О, кто где? Все работает. Сейчас проверим. Блять, нихуя не работает. О, скоро. Слышал. Спасибо. Пам-пам. Вроде все работает. Окей. С этим разобрались. Ща у меня запустится, и если оно вообще заработает, спасибо. Респекты. Наконец-то. Сейчас.
Arknights.
Сейчас на загрузку файлов напороться вообще с кайфом будет. Легенда. Йоу. Ну, все нормализовалось. Окей. Это там мне нужно изображение убрать. Ну, кайфовое же изображение. Так, я где? Угу. Запасы. Сейчас мы разберемся с ежедневками, и можно будет сюжет допройти. Чё кого? Что ты мне принесешь? И вот тебя. Ёп, ну это что? Не надо так делать. Так, где там? Ой, ё. Потуши. Йоу. Это что за распродажа в Макдональдс? Ничего себе. Так. Вот сюда. Мне дадут? Блять, не то. Ладно, хрен с ним. Не суть важно. О, спасибо. Ну, уже лучше. И, правда, у меня все равно еще до хрена всего тут остается. Мы успеваем хоть? Тут еще и это говно, да? Замечательно. О. Но это еще не пик. Что у нас можно продать? Маловато. 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 Ладно, приемлемо. Не надо такого делать. Да, все, мне точно хватит. Спасибо. Ты кто? Ну, в принципе, да. Мне еще вот этим говном надо позаниматься. Где он? Да ну, блять. Хотя бы парочку. Сколько у меня еще этих? Ферия. Батарея 28, ну, в принципе, нормально. Ферия 34. Ладно, так и на этом пока что остановимся. Мониторинг. Блять. Нормально. Ну, чтоб я это приехал. Так, перераспределение. Вот это. Отлично. Что тут у нас? 22 часа, блин. Мне просто... не, есть конкретное место. Бля. Отвратительное место. Что у нас последнее? Не, я не хочу это делать. Ладно. Go. Вот что у меня здесь? Все выполнено. Да, сделано. 20 часов осталось.
Chen keeps trying to access soy regulator only files at the security section. Shit's about Arcane, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, just on time.
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan, but I require admin, Supervisor Perlica. You just fought a hard battle. We can take care of this place.
the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other.
Not really. You tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor. But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
О, здорово.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Then let it.
Спасибо. От души. Грибы. Ой, блядь. А, в пизду. Вот они уже. От души. Кто ж нахуй знал? А, Найс меня заспавнил, кстати. А, тут был телепорт. Бля, да похуй.
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word I'm getting in. I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety. We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then, and I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this. You mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And then, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, but I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Endman, I wanna... Things sound super convincing when you're the ones... Yeah, she'll be alright.
The signal is unstable. I will be Nefereth has been sighted.
The Bone Crushers and traders who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her She came prepared. And now, even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wuling.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's
Блять, не
goal
та
must be the
кнопка.
same as Ardashir's.
А, йоу. Ну ладно. Ладно. Допустим.
Endman, you are...
good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Да пиздец.
The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the marker stone scroll remotely and help Arcane.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary. Or, more broadly, one to the entire... We must stop her here.
You sound confident.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, I'd like you to reinforce the Tinshu Pillar array cores with heavy Shiranite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tinshu Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the marker stone contains enough Farenmut power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tinshu are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best...
Tianshi Zhuang. That is...
Arcane. The Tinshu. You. Everyone is taking a risk. This place is the heart of the main pillar. The palace of Shiran. And the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Nefereth. See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Shiranite. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies.
Zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman, I tell us you've arrived. Wearing anyone hurt, fall back! Everyone else, hold the line!
Incoming! New enemy waves!
We're engaged with the enemy. Hold them off! Kenshin-chan, we're here to help.
There are some leaders among the enemies.
Не понял. А чё они такие?
We're engaged with the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Ладно. Что? Сейчас я там еще стоять. Ладно.
The rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. The arrays are Shiranite based. If heavy Shiranite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to heavy Shiranite. This must be alright. I've just sent the array core repair access. Careful out there. If one of those Tianshi pillars falls to the ground.
Ну, как бы... А, все, испарились. Угу. Справедливо. А. А, мне дали немного, я понял. Работа электрика в России. Вот так вот выглядит.
We need a quick way through the city. PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time.
You made it? Nice, Curly. With you around, we might not even need Dijon.
Just a bit of luck.
Не может зиплайн на такую дальность установиться. А. Нормально.
We're not too late.
Stay calm. Hold your ground. Secure the reaper. Protect the core.
Приемлемо. Куда?
I've assigned a 10 shooter to secure the core, but now she set the raid floor ablaze within special lanes. It's impossible to do with equipment.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the markers.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make you happy. Mr.V and his crew are... Make way! These guys coming through!
You... Uncle Pan! And you guys! Shouldn't we be in a shelter?
Right? Reality? Nephris is already turbulently upside down. Hiding won't do anything good. We got your backs. Just go ahead. Don't worry about it.
Справедливо.
My boots are catching fire! These spices won't last long in
Вот тебе пододвинуть не судьба, я понял. Ну заебись. Обожаю паркур. Понял, спасибо. Найс спаун. Мне нравится. Оно может долететь? Нет? Все, проебали. А, новое.
Severe. Stay alert for shockwaves and flames.
You're back. The course repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Changyun?
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Huh? Thunder?
That's Viceroy Drawn Slave, huh?
It's coming from the main gate.
Elvin, it's time to make a...
Куда?
Defenses can hold.
The way she's casting it's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Nefereth believe that the city is barely holding up to threats.
Так мы же здесь уже были. Нет? А, не, мы были на другой части. Понял. Понял, приемлемо.
These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. They're...
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
Угу.
Zhuang's plan worked. Should we go help Zhuang?
No. Keep her focused on the core.
Miku, but
The safety of every ruler depends on the Tianshi pillar array. That's the cause she's defended. If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her. Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Leave this pack of fools to me. Hey, Dark Mask! Ouch! What's building? As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good.
Справедливо. Но я сумел восстанавливать очки.
The Tianshi pillars are...
Go, Dark Mask! That woman looks like she's...
this is the last array core. This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
На нахуй.
The Tianxi pillar race running again. That should shield the city from the blight tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Nefereth is right. Emin, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Fairflask! The Nefereth owes us a blood debt. You go bring it down. Tell her she peaked. Don't fight with Shimosaki. Nobody messes with you. Bring Chief. It's Rai's sister. Now, you get it.
Ну да, тут пешочком надо добежать.
Nefereth is right in Endman. Chen, are you ready?
Are we setting off now?
А, справедливо.
Command is yours.
Я могу прокачать тут? Блять, нет. Ладно. Пофиг.
We meet at last, Nefereth.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity! Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
As you wish, Vernon.
Now taste true despair.
Her body. The ether is reforming it.
Do not fear. The Sheer Knight answers to my will.
Now! Hit her with everything!
Out of my way. Not their look.
I will give you a boost. Nice timing.
Это еще что такое? Справедливо. Похуй. Ебать, дракончик. А, бесполезно? А, понял. Нахуй. Отлично. А чё, в смысле?
Now, taste ether yourself.
Shatter the anchors.
Очевидно.
Already. The old you was never this.
Stay strong.
Ну, блядь, ну я ж нажимал.
Try harder, Savior.
А, я понял. Справедливо. Понял, как там надо было. Колени.
Look over there! What's that?
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Hold the array!
This is going all in.
You alright?
Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
Ладно, это восхитительно.
Look, the blight tide has ebbed away.
The blight tide has subsided. We did it.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an now that Nefereth has fallen. Those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse.
Nefereth and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed? Wrong? Are you hurt?
It's okay.
You've been directing the Shirenite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. You should...
Don't worry. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Nefereth really was...
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, my only real fear was for Wuling, and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so... The Shirenite Dam is intact. Nefereth's plan...
Hey! Quiet down! The enemy's melted away with the blight tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving... Enough! Get quiet! All of you, to the residential area!
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sky is cleared.
Now, let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
Бать, вы где? Это что? Бля, как понять, кто где? Ладно, все равно сюда быстрее будет бежать.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Qianshu Zhuang.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that. Thank you.
Well, значит, нам туда.
I just hope everyone is safe. Is that me?
Qianshu Zhuang and the Endman.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day. And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshu, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own response. Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place.
The rest of the city. Roger. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
Boss.
Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect. You just went through an intense fight. Are
As you can see, I'm completely... And I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
fine.
Let's focus. How are they...
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the... What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Function Avenue. Function Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby long is still standing.
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of Wooling City, Admin. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Drum.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just...
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and the proper break. If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal? Oh, easy with a title. Nothing could ever follow.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the...
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wooling regardless of the course of...
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe never...
Oh yeah, drop the maybes. They never existed back then. Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wooling. Ask the Stargater. Or better yet, ask the admin. Listen, admin. She may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk back with.
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the table...
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Endman, we should head back.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Thank you for joining me on this...
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wooling should recover.
I hope this brings some peace to Liege.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Huh? Who's there?
You're from the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Summit, here to report to Tianshizhuang.
The Endfield crisis teams cleared to listen.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now. Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers fought as they retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw, and an enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
No need to. As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the Administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the Administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the Administrator in Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is...
Only one person, and not a Tianshi. She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone scroll to rescue the captain.
What? Lisha Yen's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start?
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
Lisha Yen! What happened to her?
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted.
When the ink spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's original marks are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable. Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right. Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain push to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to...
You never change.
Now that Arcane is also safe, we...
Feels like so much has happened. At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Endfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Shironite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
Project Shironite is important indeed, but progress cannot. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
All right. But will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise. So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Shironite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to...
That still sounds like work to me.
If you need help, just say the word.
There is still time.
Что? Продолжение? Новая область. А, ну это прогресс. Для здесь так называемый. Это Миша, область испытаний все. Рафинирование новой полевой энергии. Ага. Так, тогда я в туалет. Так. Что происходит? Какой нахуй? Ебать, это чё? Участки. Ебануться. Так сюжет-то даже не близко еще к концу подошел. Реванш. Бля, что то хуйня? Что это хуйня? Почему бесплатно? Го, отдохнем. Че у нас так называемые чатерсы? Никого. Приемлемо. Пу-пу-пу. Можно, кстати, на реванш сходить. Хотя бы мне докачать тогда персонажей нормально. Йоу. Го. Что тут у меня? А у меня нету с собой в любом случае турелей никаких. Ебать. Нормально. Больше не показать.
Wow, you can actually do that?
Great teamwork.
Легенда. Собирайте, молодцы. А что у меня, кстати, по персонажам? Тебе бы докачать уровень. Что там надо? Пу-пу-пу. Блять, грибы. У меня не выращивают сразу, в смысле? О, открыть. Ладно, фиг с тобой. Что у тебя в оружии? Это из стихи от искусств. Ну, а есть что-нибудь другое? Что-нибудь более такое саппортское? Клин. Вот такое. Ну, понятно, тебя бесполезно качать. Тебя. Тоже. Угу. Можно вот это вот закачать. А, вот что он выращивается. Был приемлемо. Где ящик? Ой, блядь, не. Давай штук 60. Все, найс. У тебя все апгрейднуто, да. Оружие тоже фул. Это нормально. Но основной показать тут уже не обязательно. Тут здесь сенсу можно. О, йоу. Сколько у меня, кстати, геля? Маловато. Ну, приемлемо. Ой, блядь, не та кнопка. Ладно, хрен с ним. Сколько у меня там еще?
Great teamwork.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
Нормально.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Great teamwork.
That's admirable.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Nice moves.
War is never about mercy.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Great teamwork.
Textbook maneuver.
Wow! You can actually do that?
баф закончился.
Textbook maneuver.
Remarkable performance.
Ладно, не важно. Чуть-чуть осталось. Успели.
Never about mercy. Textbook maneuver.
You're too kind.
Кто? От души. Все собрали. Ай, молодцы. Так, next story. Так.
all right. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here? Liar. Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and the AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also as for city repairs. Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark. Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling. Words won't explain it.
Hey! Not again.
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
Nice походка.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is it's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite dam. A new rift.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Я думал, у меня на секунду игра зависла, когда эти двери открылись. Хорошо. Ебать отряд. Мое уважение.
Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface level Tianshi pillar array. The surface level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift in blight tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it. This is for the best. If we had kept the Shiranite dam intact, the rift would have never reached here. Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshu pillar running at full power, which stops that. As long as the rift... To counter the rift, we have decided to restart R&D for our rift sealing device. The Shiranite... However, the project was interrupted. What we have right now is an incomplete prototype. That's where you come in. It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus, we only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step. After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
数据正在传输中。
Yes. Years ago. The scroll preserves what the Wuling Science Station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things in...
传输已完成。
Not good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go. Careful. Angaloy. True knowledge is gained in practice.
Там чел остался. Приемлемо. Тупорылая жижа не поняла, что происходит.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Ну чё, я довольно-таки уважаемо тут хожу.
What makes you say that? I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work, and mistakes are something we can ill afford right now. A tally of losses incurred by Wooling. It's better than my Let's head to the research center and get the sheer night. Endman, we should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the sheer night nexus. Tianshi-ge, what's going on? I thought the Sheeranite forge would be...
Forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Sheeranite nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our...
No rush. Perhaps I can... Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Это будет сложно, я напоминаю.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
Continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability. Ask away. The Sheeranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Sheeranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Sheeranite.
Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing. Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether. Solving its issues within short notice will be, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected. Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip. But I have a few things to entrust to. Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find.
А, мне ко входу надо? Блядь, ну ладно.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Is that Mr.V?
Emin? Why are you here? Oh. I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monetary center. The boss is coming too? Don't see her.
I'm right here, Mr.V. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the...
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind met. Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
Бля, услышал.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't down.
No. The data stored within. Analysis of the data looks rather promising. A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce. Mr.V, did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorm.
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss. Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every... When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting. No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I Learned a great deal as I sorted. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the sheer night? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the sheer night nexus.
Мне и так дали новую область.
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
Handman? Tianchi Zhuang? Why are you... I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way.
Yes. It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Thanks, Emil. Mom. This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. Miss Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. And I was just... sorry.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remember, that is definitely not selfish.
I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform. He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took when Tianshi Li and his wife were around. They'd invite me too. Leifeng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now. Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents. Dutiful, selfless. We can begin, Endman. Careful. Don't worry. I got it. Sure. I'm ready. Is it all right? But I'm still a little...
Endman, Tianshi Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers.
What's the situation?
The joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijiang to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianshi Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over. The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be Endman, we should get there ASAP. The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while... No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around. I have to see them. But
it's all right. Leave it to me.
all right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging. Okay.
Кого? Приемлемо.
It's the Endman!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error the engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything. Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own.
It's working as intended.
Enman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Tianxia Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Enman. We'll take care of the rest.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tianxia Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Enman, you're here. She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shiren Nexus along. I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her, but she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left you a letter.
А это у меня прочитано? Я. Очевидно.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives. How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the blight tide on the front lines. But fortune...
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. And look after yourself. Please.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Qian Shizhuang.
Uncle...
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do.
I must handle the task at hand.
А, мне не дадут, я понял.
Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfish... So many people. So many things. All of them could use your help. This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
Tian Shizhuang, the file you want.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived.
You're here on your own. Where?
Oh, the Endmen.
That means you head down there yourself.
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Knight Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can...
Okay. So...
That'll be all, Tian Shige. Carry on. Endman. Apologies for reneging on my promise. As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility. Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another. If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
You're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi Duan, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help him with?
You shouldn't be doing this alone.
But safety is always here.
You've arrived. You told me to meet at the lab, then you got a head start. That's why I decided to beat you to it.
Have you?
Oh, not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
Like,
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
the ether energy is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshu pillar array itself. True. Let
Так, программа минимум. Чего, блядь, заебали нахуй?
keep moving. The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no. It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal. Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the sign. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years. Let's go, Endman. I'll take. The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time? Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this. Familiar, yet complete. The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like sheernite. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it. The sheernite in here looks inert. But if it's sheernite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them. All right. Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities. we've arrived.
Hi everyone. My name's Zhuangfeng Yi.
Young.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia. But you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is...
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here this... So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it? I've read it quite a few times. Some points are... But... Something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long... I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl.
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly. Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful.
Кто?
If my guess is right, this should lead the meeting. We need to eliminate the blood before we can move the shield. The butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room. Still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Sheer Knight. You weren't at the science station. You were taking care, but we notified you of the news at the first opportunity.
We finally made our first Sheer Knight. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be...
Yeah. John said she wanted to build a Shiranite city. Look, what do you think of our first
That would take many.
We'll make them. This Shiranite just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, rice skewers, burger spots, and ice cream, right?
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil hers, one. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Jean feels the same. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza.
Yes.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools, the success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tiancha will continue.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city.
Time to leave, Endman. There's only a short distance to go. A rain of blue, a lance of sun. Multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only when the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune, the data room, the SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors. send you up there with Shiranite.
Much faster this time.
There's Shiranite over there. I can send you them. We can proceed now. It was the time when I just learned that all my senior... It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition. Mere moments ago, all of them were gone. Never to be seen again. It's all right. You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of...
Fear not. Others will be joining your son.
What should I...
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
I will. Apologies. It's embarrassing, but I'm feeling terrible. This was what we saw was but a fragment of memories. Let's go, Endman.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams. Angloy will keep Endman, more Angloy are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
Я как бы за щитом все-таки. Услышал.
No second chance.
У меня понял.
No second
Охуенно сейчас даванул. Ты чё?
I must remain strong. Thank you. Why?
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stay true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well?
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me. Qianche Zhuang, tell me.
I promise you. The rift has stabilized. The light of the marker stone flats should be back on. Let's head back together. Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are... Then, shall we walk a... bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along.
Интересно, где же она была все это время?
Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never... But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. But this is a flick. Truly, the flavors from the past. Taste anything but... That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely... Endman. Wooling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wooling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
О. Ура, с сюжетом покончено. О, сюда. Так. А ну и все. Только вот это осталось из полезного. Дальше уже так, формальность. Пу-пу-пу. Что? Кто?
The smell of dirt, foul waste, and the enemy scent.
Чё? Старый знакомый, слышал. Вот это говно. Так, у меня ощущает там... А, тут прям целая... Блять, я этим нахуй Отправителем сообщений. Так, у меня еще вот здесь вот область. Йоу. Сюда вот я не знаю. Наверное, сюда. Сначала верхнюю часть нужно обследовать. Как минимум. Так. 52, ага, 0. Обратно. Там я уже вижу, турели стоят. Там что-то есть, значит. Да, аллеи, по всей видимости. Да. Это что? Йоу. Мониторинга. Йоу. Улучшить. Что это мне открывает? Все улучшить. Еще. Максимально. Все, это максимально. По 600. Йоу. У меня теперь два разных. Йоу. Ну тут, кстати, мало дают. Возможно, это за первое, да? Давай отслеживать. Да. В лагере. Ты вообще где? Это новый этот лагерь. Понял. Вот сюда. Это где? Это вот, бля. Ну ладно, можете телепнуться. Может потом будет больше. Никто не знает, да. Возможно, потом будет больше. Непонятно. Так. Карта. Обзор. Ага, вот еще. С полезного. И тут больше ресурсов нету. А тут... Тут тоже ни черта нету. Тогда и смысла туда идти нет. Вот это вот забрать. Пригодится, anyway. Угу. Че у меня тут еще не открыто? Угу. Мощный снаряд. Понимаемо. Это чем? Поливалки. Ну, бесполезно, кстати. Ну, понятно, тут только вот на этом. Ну, это 100%. Понимаемо, я знаю, куда это поставить. А это как выглядит? И все? Особо опасно. Большое количество энергии, мощная лучность. Огромный. Ну, что-то вот это выглядит такое. Это у нас замедлялка плюс невидимая защита. Ну, окей. И где последний? Вон он.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to miss key supplies.
Got it. I'll take a look.
Стоит уже. Кремниево. Здесь лутаться не особо хочу. Так. Что у нас? Здесь есть подземка. Мне не нравится, честно говоря, то, что я вижу здесь, ну ладно. Получается, сюда проход. Ну, погнали. Я, наверное, схожу отлить. Так что ожидайте. Так, я вернулся. А кому не похуй, да? Один зритель, бля, интересно, кто это может быть? Непонятно. Ну, конечно, тут дебилы стоят.
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
But I'm not just some outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have cleared it out, then you can go back to your research.
But by then, they might already be...
Administrator, what brings you here? Did you hear about the blight tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianxia and the Administrator handle this.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please, just let me in. I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now. If something happens to you in there,
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
Нормальное имя. Можно мне такое же?
Henry, Lu, don't tell me that. All right, fine. For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind...
Really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the Administrator on the case... All right. How about 1 hour? Any longer and I can't cover for you.
Only one? Can't we please just...
Lu, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay. 1 hour it is.
Just a heads up. The blight in this area is no joke. You better make sure you're fully prepped before going in.
А, мне надо это изготовить. Где у меня есть свободное место? Скорее всего, в долине, да? Ай, бля, респект. Какое? А, свободное место проверяем. Ой, блядь. Какая хуйня. Здоров. Понятно, расширения нету. Чё на основное у меня там есть? Местечко так именуемое. Ну, относительно. Окей, чё там надо? Ну, там вообще похуй, какая именно камера. Не-не-не, все нормально. Камера реактора. Формулы. тяжелый. А, блядь. Жидкий тяжелый. Я понял. Как? А, я вас услышал. Там нет места абсолютно. Я настроил хуйни. Так. Блять, ну да. Пу-пу-пу. Ладно, вот это можно переставить куда-нибудь сюда временно. Вот это тоже. Что там надо? Камера реактора. Да? Нам нужна кислота и тяжелый ксеронит. А что там? Ферровая, блядь, бутылка, да вы гоните. Модуль наполнения, да? Окей, модуль наполнения. Понятно. Приемлемо. Так. Наверное, как-то вот... Блядство. Как-то вот так вот. А чё ты вырабатываешь? Погоди. А, только же тяжелый. А, чё там? Вот. Хорошо. Как мне сюда? У меня есть ферровые бутылки? Вопрос. Зашибись. Ну, в принципе, этого должно хватить. Пу-пу-пу. А, ну, в принципе, можно вот здесь вот провести, да? Что? Заебись. Так, ты отправляешься сюда временно. Получается что? Вот это вот сюда. Так вот можно сделать что? Доступ к складу, протокольный запасник. Вот так. И мы должны еще сделать сбор ресурсов. Вот эта хуйня. Энергия. На нижнюю подключить вот это. Ожидаем. Что поделать еще? Где это получается? Для чего я наделал? Вот он. А, сюда ксеронит очень редко поступает. А и сюда. Мне нужно 150 штук. Я могу чисточёры положить просто, да? А, блять. Вот сюда. А, не. Я не могу просто так положить. Ладно. Ну что ж, тогда пока что займемся перераспределением ресурсов. Йоу. Сколько у меня феррин? Где он? 43 тысячи. Маловато. Ну, 50 тысяч тоже достаточно. Пока что мне хватит. Сколько? 37 тысяч. Маловато. Этого должно хватить. Нормально. Так, блять, кто нахуй? Что тут изделия? Понимаем. Кто у меня тут? Понимаю. Тут чего не хватает? А, тут только эти качать. Это имеет смысл? Эффективность, эффект замедления, восприятие. Возможно, имеет, кстати, смысл. Выяснили, что 60. Да. Эффект замедления. Заряд уязвимости, будет решаться что-то. А, теперь нет. Нажитель урона. Но все равно. Накопление. Это имеет тоже смысл прокачать. Базики, наверное, не особо нужны. Не впадло их качать. Да. Немного. Понимаю. Так. Как там успехи? Ага. Ладно, я пойду возьму себе поесть что-нибудь. Ну. Блять. Да, как бы взял себе покушать, ну сука, а где? Где прогресс? Бля, опять надо, я в ахуе. Один к одному, здесь один к одному, да? А чё? Почему тогда ты тупишь? В чем твоя проблема? 4. Понял. Изготавливается 2 секунды. Понял. Нужно 4 сюда направить, чтобы оно постоянно отправляло. Заебись. 1-1. Сюда. Ну ладно, столько мне точно хватит. Справедливо, справедливо. Раз это не обязательно, значит, и поебать. Здесь все работает на высокой частоте. Кстати, незаметно, что высокая частота.
Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet time to unwind. This flight is on another level. Only
Ну да. Спрей.
liquid heavy sheeranite can neutralize this stuff.
Нормально он. Не, тяжелый ксеронит неплохо чистит.
Even with all this light, there's still a haunting beauty to this place. A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
Да, у меня уже откроется лока, что я посмотрел. О, спасибо. Так. Низк. Ебать локация. Вы чё, охуели? Стоп, Аулин. А где это получается? Вот здесь? Или чё? А где? Оно должно отображать. Ремонтная схема. Понимаем. Ладно. А кто там? Подождите еще раз. Тут, блять, говно бесполезное. О, еще грибы. Полезно. Бля, найс, стяжка. Йоу. Зачем? Ящик не особо интересен. По крайней мере, не сейчас.
Tianxia pillars are very different from the ones outside. Are they a different model? They look more like tree.
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research. But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol the area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols. If they encounter blight present in a testing environment, they'll initiate elimination protocols on their own.
Oh, wow! They can do all that? These core modules are...
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars. They must have run into light they couldn't handle, or some other kind of trouble.
So, you wanted to return to retreat?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my partners. They've helped. Great. The charging tracks are still intact. The core modules usually patrol along these tracks. Normally a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them. But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now. Hey! What happened to the path? It's collapsed.
Yeah, probably the...
Oh, it's pretty cute. But I was wondering...
That was me. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? All right, Buckhead. You remember how to do your job, right? Good job. Its internal systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it back to the Type C auxiliary post.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules.
Yeah, after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way. Nice work! Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Услышал. Ща. А как туда попасть? Не, я так понимаю, это вот здесь. Да? Еще одна халявная. А, мне прям уничтожить надо. А где? Да что не так? Услышал. Реально просто полностью не думаешь. Говно. Я понял. А, так тебе насрать. Где-то в конце, очевидно.
What is it? Does something seem off?
These Type C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before the Endmen awakened. In theory, you shouldn't have seen their operation before.
Module. You used Originium Arts to rewrite the entire Type C auxiliary pillar system? You can actually, that's incredible! I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars are... Oh, wait. Why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
Hey! The path is open! Did the system just come back online?
Perhaps the Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type C aux.
So, when we get to the next pillar, do you think we could try it again? To see if it was just a coincidence or...
Услышал.
Could that little guy over there be... That's Scaredy Pants! You can't escape gravity!
Ну конечно до тех не быстрее, ну а как иначе?
It's called Scaredy Pants?
Take it easy, everyone. It startles really...
The tracks in this area seem to be
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation. Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, we have to catch it. If it keeps panicking like this, it might damage itself.
Легенда.
Do all the core modules have their own personalities like this?
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm it right down. Oh no, there are water lamps here too. You guys are amazing. I'm sure you can handle them. It's okay now. We're safe.
That's a massive boast. Leave this one to me.
I'll leave it to you then.
Of the back, get the retreat on it.
The name of the pack will echo.
No need to be scared. I'll keep you safe.
Hey, scaredy pants! Where do you think you're going?
There. It's okay now. We're safe.
Oh, don't be scared, little guy. We're just a few bugs.
Scaredy pants brace up. The site's spare. You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Приемлемо.
Why is it taking such a huge detour? Does it actually know where it's going?
Это куда? А.
Home sweet home.
Want to give it another try, Enman? See if it jogs your memory any further?
Believe Scaredy Pants handed its kernel to you, too.
Are there any other core modules left?
Just one more. But that's
not very healthy.
Yeah. It burns through energy way too fast. I've tried everything, but nothing's helped improve.
It must have had a really tough...
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just can't cope with normal operating conditions, so I gave it a name. I call it Sniff. I just hope it's holding up okay.
Окей.
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
The entrance controls are over.
И тут ничего. Замечательно. Пока что тут одна только руда. Но ебать тут лук. Это надолго. Это надо сделать. Понял.
Energy panels seem to be faulty. The only way to reactivate them is with liquid shearonite.
А. А что я получил? Понимаемо. А это тут еще есть? А вдруг есть? Хуй мне.
Every single panel here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you. But can you help me?
Где этот, блядь, услышал тебя, родной? Ты... Хотя норм? Услышу.
Look, there's a dichromolite here too.
Oh, you've used them before? We use dichromolites to control the shearonite blocks.
Отдай. Что тебе? А, ну понятно.
Sniffles is blocked by a shearonite block.
It seems we'll need to clear the blight on it first.
Кто бы сомневался. Не здесь, да? Очевидно. Сын самостоятельного кала. А где? А вот. А, ебать, он быстро возвращается, кстати, в норму. Он сейчас становится, да? А нет, все нормально. Даже путь не заблокирован. Удивительно.
Should do it, right?
Yes, and we're almost at the 1-hour time limit.
Then we'd better get out fast before the watch guard.
Wait, everyone!
Кто?
It's like they've all woken up.
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants. When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments. But I was only using one pot back then, so I only ever saw a tiny corner of it. Wow. I never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when full.
Something's wrong.
Oh no. You don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you? I've never seen anything like this before. But its control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea what this is.
Don't worry. It's the Endmen we're talking about.
You can wait for us outside if you prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Got it. I'll do my best not to slow you down. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Ну да, приход, так это называется.
If the situation wasn't so urgent, I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
Ой, блядь, не та кнопка. Кстати. Че я получаю только? А, ну тут не особо даже. Просто улучшение характеристик. И апельсинчики. Ну. А, и вот это. О, бля, это ж как мне их вести? Ай, респект. Ай, респект разработчикам. Что тут, блять, еще и оридж. О! Я понял, что мне надо в первую очередь. Наверное, вот здесь чтобы следовать в чем. Йоу.
The Type C Tianxia pillar is a massive installation. The part you see above ground is only a section of it. The main control panel is in the testing.
That doesn't sound good. We need to hurry. Look on the bright side. We must be getting close to the source of the trouble.
Ah, you're really optimistic.
Me? Wait, you sure about this way?
Seems like the only way forward.
Слышал. Обход есть? Мне пока что туда не надо, как выяснилось. Или все-таки надо? А, у меня нет выбора. Точно. Как я мог забыть? Сори. Я лишний раз упоролся. Вот собака. Классно. Вид просто замечательный. Слышал, опять завод. Тут не забраться, да? Приемлемо.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Чё? О, здоров. Но нам где-то еще ебать ты кто?
Sounds like a howler bee.
I've seen it in the bestiary. I think its name is Sky Drummer.
Sky Drummer? It does look pretty puffed up.
Aren't any of you scared? It looks serious.
Well, the adversaries we usually face tend to be far more...
Whoa, did it hear us? What's with all the racket?
Ладно. А, ты вообще пока не хочешь вставать? Приемлемо.
There, all done. It won't be bothering us for a while.
You three? Were you trying to...
familiar? But you were still sleeping when these were made, weren't you?
Perhaps the person who created them had access to the research notes the Unman left behind.
Huh? So you're saying the reason it feels familiar is because they built it based on the...
Based on isn't quite accurate. It's more that they referenced the Unman's foundational concepts and applied them within their own design.
Huh? What should do the trick?
Huh? What's going on? What? How did you do that?
Then why did the Qianshu who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my seniors say back then, the Type C Tiansha pillar was designed based on the marker stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices
Perhaps the Tiansha chose to extract the 3 kernels precisely to resolve that instability. Then modified them into core modules and added the Type C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
So the Enmen actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type C Tiansha pillar structure? That's incredible! Thanks to me?
Yes, thanks to you. It's down to your determination to rescue the core modules.
Oh. If you hadn't insisted on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
This is amazing! I'm so happy today. So happy I could...
A gentle sun and a fair wind as spring returns to the land.
The job's done, Enman. Guess it's time for us to head back.
Что значит покиньте? Бля. А куда это доставлять? А на сколько, кстати, повыше? Сколько ты даешь? По 4000. Нормально. Блять, да ты рофлишь. Йо. Мне уже хватает, мне остается получается. Ну скорее всего. Ни одной прокачки не хватит. Ну, размещение вот этих вот Еще. Что-то в районе 200 тысяч. 48 за штуку, а здесь... А, ну здесь, в принципе, выбора немного. А здесь... А. Понятно. Должно хватать. Сколько я получу? А, 1500. Да, мне чуть-чуть не хватает. И это все. Очевидно. Ой, блядь. Хотя, с другой стороны, мне не особо-то и надо будет сюда доставлять. Открывай. А в смысле? Приемлемо. Окей, покиньте так покиньте. Куда она там упиздавала? Ебануться. Так. Получается, вот здесь вот еще открыть надо. Поехали. И все, да? Тут только раз и два. Ну, вроде как хуй. Маловато. Ты кто? А зачем он тут? Сейчас я знаю. А, стоп, рафинирую.
So that water treatment system, you really built?
Yep, all done. The purification node. I'll write up a report for Tianshi Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type C Tianshi pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose. Once all the devices are repaired, the test area should be ready for full operation again. peach blossoms everywhere? Today really is a wonderful day. We accomplished something truly remarkable. Huh? Me?
That's right. You name it. If the Endman says so.
Since you've chosen to carry this legacy forward, I can think of no one more fitting to give it its name.
Then, Endman, do you have any suggestions? I'm not really sure. The core modules would definitely love a name like that. I'll always remember this name. And I'll make sure to tell the story behind it. Thank you.
Мусорка сюда. Так, что тут? О, да. Вот это было отлично. Бля, только их ставить некуда. Хорошо. А нахуй ты нужен? Всех на... Это да, это мы уже сделали. Источник проход. Нахуй ты нужен? Не Ну, очевидно, не работает. А зачем? Подожди. Ты здесь Нет. А что это? Для чего, самое главное? Типа, хорошо, я могу подвести воду, но тут буквально отовсюду можно. А, вот это отработанная вода, да? Нет? Нет, это просто... А где отработанная вода? Откуда мне ее вести? Зачем? Блядь, что происходит? Зачем оно здесь? Узел рафинирования. Но АПК здесь не получится поставить. Здесь слишком маленькая территория. А нахуй ты нужен? Ладно. Ну, конечно, мне не хватает. А для чего? Это все, конечно, круто, а нахуя? Вот туда 4 уровня для каждого этого. Источный провод. И где мне взять воду-то? Отработанная. Сюда не могу, тяжелый не могу. Ладно. А, да, кстати. Пока мы этим говном занимались, у меня тяжелый ксернит простаивает. Мне типа хотите сказать, чтобы я через всю карту вел эти обоссанные трубы? Ну, план говна, честно говоря. Так, где это? Вот так вот, да? Все, давай. Хорошо, я с помощью этого могу вот это давно выкачать. Линия лампоста, мониторинг. Да, вот отсюда можно халявную взять, но ладно. Если не хватит, уже возьму оттуда. У меня даже телепорта адекватного нету. Ай, сюда. Тут реально нет телепорта. О, кстати. Да нет, я не наблюдаю нигде. Где мне бы... Вот, я могу отсюда взять... Но это кислота. А отработанная вода где? И для чего это здесь стоит? Почему? Зачем? Отсюда будет быстрее. Это кислота, только ее нет смысла очищать. А вот здесь что? А вот отработанная вода. Понял. Стоит оно мое уважение. Хорошо. Где там телепорт? Строение. Подачи же есть, только, блять, маловато. Я здесь не могу создать, там замечательно. Ладно, хуй с тобой. Ой, блядь. Я ошибся. Я могу один раз ошибиться? А, мне же энергию сюда провести надо, блядь. А нахуя тогда это место? Чтобы забрать один обоссанный сундук, который под этой водой находится, да? Я же, сука, прав. Там один обоссанный сундук будет. Так. А, у меня здесь обычные пилоны, да? А и сюда. Какое говнище! Блять. Услышал тебя, родной. При мне? При мне. Я не смогу сюда провести, да? Мне просто не хватит дальности. Мне вроде хватает. Да. А, у меня нету с собой, да? Бля, ну я умный. Ладно, ладно. Но я могу он оттуда взять. В принципе, окей. Блять, ну нахуя вы здесь стоите? А, это я уже подбирал, окей. Сейчас будет прикольно, если у меня нету этих установок добывающих. Она... Да, есть все. Фу. Спасибо от души. Восстановлены они просто замечательно. Вроде работает. Работаешь? Работаешь. А, куда я побежал-то, блядь?
War is never about mercy. Textbook maneuver.
Just doing what it's
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
В обходик. Ай сюда, блядь. Ладно, хотя бы тут осталось немного. Отлично. Ой, блядь, в смысле? Так, что мы хоть получили за это? Еще. Блять, не так. Так, он отправляет. Что-то работает? Вау, а че я получаю? Непонятно. Да, блять. Приемлемо. Список сооружений. Мне нужно получать. Ну, можно мостик разнести. Порт для проверки. Окей. Так, тоже работает, да? Что я за это получаю? А где больше-то по итогу? 434, понял. Какая нахуй разница? Вот Элиоток Сиркон. Лёдка Серпона — это же бесполезная хрень, которая уходит в... как там, блять, это вообще? Руководство... Нет, это не то. База данных. Файлы предметов. Вот он, Элиот к Сиркону, да? Не, он необходим для тяжелого ксернита. Круто. И... Или же инертный идет к Сиркону, потому что вот это, по-моему, бесполезно. Его можно в модуле рафинирования, да, сделать. Вот обычно. Еще раз, что ты установишь? Швабра. Элиоток Серпона, нет, обычного. Стоимость, ёб твою мать, 1 200 000, ты охуела. У меня нет таких. Ну, есть вот здесь вот, но я не могу это никак забрать. Чё это за говно? Ладно, го мы отрубим одну. На всякий случай. Ну вот это гидронасос. Офлин. Все, вот здесь вот пусть сохраняется, а это пусть очистится. Не знаю зачем, но пусть будет, чтоб нет. Правильно, правильно. Больше же тут нету такой воды. Ну, я лишний наблюдаю. Пу-пу-пу. Не, возможно, где-то еще на локации есть, но... Нет, она безграничная. Вот здесь рано ходить нельзя. Вот без ограничений, да. Верим. Но здесь тоже нихуя нет. Ты, блять, кто? Слышал тебя, родной. Так, что там у нас? Да-да-да, новый алювий. Это мы все знаем. Мне еще старый не пройдем. А, или нет? Это что за... Это ж обычная вода, да? Да, чистая. Тогда я не понимаю, сори. Конечно, может быть, вот тут-то вот еще есть. Бля, мне ж сюда вести. Сюда, кстати, нужны другие, да? Для чего? А, стоп, я не смогу сюда попасть, пока полностью это не очищу. Приемлемо. Вот отсюда вести вообще не хочется, но, по-моему, там не... Вот это говно. Так, ладно. Там же есть телепорт? Сомнительно. А, ладно, мне впадло. Йоу. Стираниты в области. Но этого несложно сделать. Я ведь могу просто так установить, так что какая нахуй разница? Так. Но это было несложно. Одиннадцать. Ну, с чем по 11, я понял. Исследование загадок. Распорядок выполнен. Ох. Они же не подключаются, как обычно, да. Я вот так чисто проверить. Я вообще не в такое. Меня не показывает. Оно бы подключилось, если бы могло. А так их подключить не получится. Ну, типа вот так вот. Нет данных. Нет данных. Ладно. Ладно, ждем. Мне впадло. Что там у нас? Поехали. Я не могу. Я тебя услышал. Ну, честно говоря, мне это не особо надо. Что у тебя, кстати, делает инста? Боевой навык, но радиус действия плюс 20. Такое. Бесполезно абсолютно. Ну типа прикольно в отрядах без уязвимости, но а так песня гонца. Что там? 5% суперэнергии, понимаю. Расход суперэнергии. Чет комбо навык. Перезарядка. Урон. Вообще бесполезные консты. Тут даже этих простых бонусов нету. Как вот, например, это. Просто крит шанс, который как раз таки нужен. Ладно. Ладно, я понял. Это я читать не буду. Это круто. А зачем? Я так и не понял. Что просто вниз спуститься? Она... Зачем мне это? Ради золотого сундучка, да, точно. В которому я еще хрен знает, как попасть. вменяемая? Услышал. Так и запишем. Ой, нас сканирую. Ладно. Честно, я уже просто не знаю, чем сейчас еще заняться. Можно как бы вот это подключить, но, бля, так впадло. Да и смысл. Но все равно выработка ресурсов не настолько большая будет, чтобы... Типа, это даже не ферий. Блин. У меня в основном проблема с выработкой ферия. Вот ферий. 90 минут также осталось. Тут почему-то оно все равно уходит в плюс. Ну да ладно. Использование иногда 10, иногда 9, иногда 8. Так. Риджи в рейеркапе, но тут страшно. Вот этого не хватает, вот этого хватает, но... Ну да. $240 минут производится. В Африке у людей сейчас челюсть отвалилась. Да нету. Нормально. Ну пока энергии хватает. Не, заниматься сейчас исследованием карты, но сейчас вообще не хочется. Ну и желание этим заниматься. Давайте посмотрим, что здесь наверху. В принципе-то и недолго. Спасибо, что собаку не резнули. Вот. Прям респект. И все, да? Мое уважение. А где тогда тут ресурсы в этой? Вот эти ящики не найдены. Ну, мне впадло. Межевой камень. Тут все есть. Чё? Что там по частоте у меня сейчас на максимум? Блять, не та локация. Вот. Высокая, да. Если это подключу, то будет круто. А здесь насрать, собственно. Понимаем. Что ж. Я честно уже заебался, поэтому на сегодня хватит. На этом мы, пожалуй, закончим. Было очень весело. Сюжет, в принципе, неплох. Может быть, еще увидимся.